Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? I should really fix that layering up. Just noticed. There we go. Now the layering is correct. Echo. There shouldn't be any echo. I don't know what would be causing echo. Might be on your end, Tenno. Maybe you got the stream open twice or something? Right, hang on, so we'll just change this over to the game screen. There we go. Right, we are going to pick up where we left off at the end of last stream. Where late. We were going to stop early January 1943, and then we kept things running a little bit until we got the where is it? Until we got the Yamato out. So we do officially have the Yamato out of the docks and into the sea. I looked at, like, the actual production timeline for the Yamato, and, man, that would be really hard to match in-game. I don't even know if you could. You probably can, but, like it started basic production at the end of 1937. And then was launched in mid-1940. So, like, just pure doc stats-wise, you could get it. But I don't know how long the, I don't remember how long the, where are we? The Yamato class research took. Yeah, maybe. Did I, like, intentionally delay? Maybe I did, because we needed extra components for it, didn't we? Like, I wanted at least the, the second tier FCS and the radar and the engine 3s, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'm like, well, why did we have it come out so late? But no, that was, we delayed to give it better, internal tech. Yeah, the engine 3s, definitely, yeah, that was one of the big slowdowns. Okay. No, you could match the actual production timeline. Because it's initially starts building, as I said, end of 1937, and then sort of hits the water in, mid-1940s, which you could do. And, like, if you got... I mean, you'd be a bit limited with its internals to hit it that fast. You'd maybe have FCS 1. You probably wouldn't have radar unless you also, like, heavily rushed the avionics. You definitely wouldn't have engine 3 by that point. Or Armor 3, because we got Engine 3 and Armor 3 from the, Improved Heavy. Which, that in itself is 1939 research, so... yeah, alright. That's just a point of reference against actual history. I was curious if you'd be able to, because, like, it is a long time. Like, building the Yamato is a big commitment. Speaking of, we currently have, docks free. One dock free. We're pumping out destroyers and subs. What I am going to do once the Advanced Carrier 4 research is complete, is probably put together a couple more, like a couple of carriers based on that frame. And then put them into production, because, like, as we've seen, like, the carriers count as, like, the big battleship tier that you can only have, like, it takes a long time to build them. So we're gonna want, like, multiple, like, docks set up to build up a couple of carriers, which we've got coming along here. Atomic research, we finished the base atomic research, yeah, which is why we're doing the experimental rockets now. We are currently doing the fusion reactor, which, yeah, okay, we literally only just started the fusion reactor research. So, for USA, that's not immediately on the cards, but we are currently saving up. I want to get underway replenishment if we're going to look to hit the US. Because basically, we have to get our boats over there. There's a whole lot of ocean in between us. And even if we were to, like, conquer all of fucking Europe, there's still a whole lot of ocean. So either way we really go about it, we need boats either configured for, like, serious long distance, which you don't need the underway replenishment. You can build a fleet that is able to make the journey. It's just underway replenishment means we don't need to specifically spec into an absolutely ridiculous deployment range fleet to get over there. But for now, we've got so much on our plate. The US is just not like a non-issue for the moment. So we're currently running multiple campaigns. We've got the we're trying to take the Dutch East Indies down here, which we're just cooking. This needs another 20 days. Get the naval invade off here, and then finish taking this set of islands, and then move on to these islands, and then sweep up over here, and then we'll move on to taking Australia and New Zealand, which is, yeah, that's my, like, that's the Southeast Asian campaign plans. I hadn't intended to take India, but then they went in on me because it's puppet India. It's British India. So we have been slowly conquering them because they got cranky at us. So it's like, well, okay, that's your fuck up. We also just very recently took Bhutan and Nepal. Very recently, I mean, that was like only just finished that we took Bhutan and Nepal. Because I was originally setting up to take Bhutan and Nepal after we did the fascist coup in Tibet. So we don't actually own Tibet, but it's oh, sorry. We don't 100% control Tibet, but it is our puppet. It's a similar situation to Manchuria. And we did have the option of releasing China in the same way, and Korea. Korea and China, we had both the options to sort of puppet them instead of direct control them, but for now I want to maintain direct control. But yeah, so Well, so for China, we did the collab. So like we have crazy high compliance. I don't know, like, if it's better to make them a collab government. I assume that's why Korea as well also collab. It's at like 75%, yeah, compliance. So, like, the big thing, like, releasing China would do would be free up a whole bunch of manpower. Like, 100,000 manpower, which, like, that's a lot of manpower. But we have nearly 6 million unused manpower. So, like, we're not actually hurting for manpower at the moment. Also, this is, some, like, thoughts I've been considering as well is maybe, like, I had intentionally just kept, like, one primary active, like, infantry division, but it might be worth having just, like, an actual... Because, so this stacks here is basically all the stuff our puppets have sent us, and then a bunch of our own regular divisions. I don't think... Because these are basically just the defensive divisions. I could cut these down in terms of size and equipment. So we could probably take out the flame tanks, and probably the arty. And like just have it as a yeah. Well, so as I said, the games I've run thus far, because I call this a learning Hearts of Iron 4 because I'm still very much learning. And so I'm thinking, like, because I've never got to this point where I'm at a stage of like maintaining a defensive garrison as well as my offensive lines. So like this 54 fucking divisions here is just maintaining the sort of defensive control over the areas we're currently fighting in. They're like filling out the defensive lines to prevent like naval invasions or just awkward capturing of territories and whatnot. And to do that, they don't need to be like super stacked combat divisions. The thing is, that would allow us to be much more efficient with our stuff. But like, we've actually got our logistics kind of under control. The one thing we're hurting for is medium tanks. I could maybe switch some production over to medium tanks. But we're already making a lot, and once it gets the production efficiency up there a bit more, like, we are making a lot of medium tanks. But it's the only thing we're sort of hurting for, and the only reason we're, like, hurting for medium tanks is because we did that upgrade. We got about 10. We're like infantries and then medium tanks. Yeah, 10. That's our tank divisions currently. We got 10 tank divisions. And the tank divisions are like not super fat, but they're not slim either. And they're not perfect. I'll give you. They're not Like, I haven't built, like, to do it properly, you'd build, like, probably, like, motorized, backed up by SPGs, rather than, like, actual, like, medium tanks. You'd have medium, SPGs for just higher soft attack, but the point was just to be sort of all-purpose. Why is it only 7.7? That's interesting. Oh, because that's... Yeah. I'm like, what? Why is that slow? But it's because it's... No? Is it because it's not... Because the high... The high new should be 8.1 Ks. That's interesting. Curious. Hey, 8.3. Yeah. Interesting. Why... Very curious. Well, because it's just because I had intentionally aimed for... Well, so that's what I was thinking. Maybe the division's got old tanks in it, but that was... I was just looking at... Because it shows us the composition. And it is all running all high news. It might be because it's not at max cap for some reason, but it's saying here like 6 times medium tanks. And then lowest base 7.7. What's the... Maybe is it because it's the area it's in? Is it getting some sort of like terrain debuff from wherever it's acting in, or is it the trucks? No, because the trucks are 12 Ks. Interesting. I mean, it's only a minor. That was the thing. This was something I was looking at some of the math for stuff. I think I might want another block of tanks in there to get it up to over 50% hardness, because I think over 50% hardness enables certain tank strats to be used. Yeah, no, okay. There's something going on here. It's yeah, okay. There's some weirdness with the... It's gonna be, yeah, to do with whatever, yeah, terrains they're currently operating in. There's some monkey business going on here. Yeah. Oh, good. No worries. Free dockyards doesn't matter for now. Planes, good. We've got the planes up that I want up. I will use the cipher on the Dutch East Indies. Once we clean this up and sort of prepare to hit this, I'll use the intel cipher on them. We don't need that for now. Do probably want that missing steel, because that'll be slowing us down a bunch. I'm the one that's learning. But if like, I've had other people come in that are literally just starting, I can give some like extreme newbie pointers. But I'm certainly not. I've only played. I've only played the game for about 100 hours. Do I have all the DLC? Yes. I got the subscription, so I just got the base game and then the subscription. So all the DLC that comes with that, and it's all enabled, which is kind of intense. Like, it adds a shitload of mechanics. It's probably because I forgot to change the tags over. Yep. We did a Nazi Germany run, and I forgot to change the tags over. That didn't end so well, but I learned a lot. And that was the important bit. I reckon I could do a much better run of Nazi Germany next time. There's a few, like, of the runs we've done so far, most of them I want to attempt again. I really want to do Monarchist Poland again. That was a lot of fun. Ended badly, but it was a lot of fun. And again, I definitely think I can do it better next time. Well, that was basically it. Oh man, it was... I don't think I've still got the image from the end of the Germany run. Not immediately to hand. But, we were literally one tile out from Moscow. And we'd pushed up on Sevastopol and Leningrad as well. And we'd hit them with a bunch of the collabs and whatnot, and it was so close, but we just ran out of steam. I just could not take Moscow. I just couldn't get in there. But I was also very slow about it. Yeah, very inefficient about everything. Still am. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Alright, where are we? Currently, yep, that's good. And then the research, yep. Looks all good. Alright, cool. Yeah, so, like, next time as Nazi Germany, I will be doing... Yeah, I'll be playing much more aggressively. Lessons learned. Speaking of, we are independent Japan. We are not Axis Japan. They keep asking us to join the Axis, and I keep telling them to fuck off. I think we managed to sink a lot of the British fleet earlier. I don't know if there's a way to, like, check that. Like, actual boats lost. Because they were all up in our business down here. U.S. has blockaded oil shipments. This is a little too close to our life. Well, hey, I mean, it is, isn't it? There. Thankfully, we're not importing oil, so not a concern. That's a good point, actually. Yes, we do, Yeah, we've got the Graveyard of Empires attack. But we're also doing alright for our own fuel usage at the moment. Like, we are on pretty significant activation, and we're able to keep up with our fuel demands. I wasn't even, like, intending to prosecute the war against the British Raj. They came in, they got angry at me, and then I turned around and took their lands. I was focused on, I wanted to take the Dutch East Indies and Australia. Obviously, that's all part of the UK's, like, network of friends, so they came in on us as a result, but still. This is their fault. You've done this to yourselves. There we go, advanced carrier full. Cool. Alright, are we even gonna have enough blue XP to make an advanced carrier? So as far as I'm aware, the general theory here is just as much deck space as you can give it. And they shouldn't, theoretically, they shouldn't need armor. Yeah, we're currently running torpedo bombers. That pattern probably needs an update soon as well, now that I think about it. Alright, so we need 48 blue. Naval combat. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Having regained the lands that were taken from them in the Treaty of Trianon, Miklos Horthy issued a proclamation yesterday evening that the nation shall henceforth be known as Greater Hungary. It is hoped that this will serve to increase Greater Hungary's prestige in the eyes of the world, as well as better describe the extent of its borders. Well, now you say that. when I did a monarchist Poland game that did not go so well, but it was because of fucking Hungary. They like pressed claims against me. And then because they were part of the Axis, it then pulled all of the Axis in, and I was like, well, fuck, because I was holding off Russia. Like I had this great defensive line holding off against Russia, and then the Axis came in from behind and just ate me. Poland has manpower issues. You really send the fleet in to shoot down 2 convoys? Calm down, lads. So I don't think we're importing oil, are we? No. We're doing pretty alright on our own oil front. And I am building. Oh my, we actually need to set some projects. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Any of these that like mad crazy for resources? They want like infrastructure as well. Oil, tungsten. No worries, Crow. I'll probably still be here. Ah, dang. Full on. Structured. Anything that's like generating an enormous amount of steel that we can multiply? Not really. There are options, but nothing's like just immediately standout awesome option. Alright, I know it should keep this building for a while. So vaguely, yes. Exactly when, I'm not sure. There's a lot of, like, it depends on, oh, the invasion's already fired. Good thing I checked back. Hold on to Micronesia for now. So what happens in the case there? They got bounced back? Alright, so now we've got a bunch of stuff we can do out here. We won't pop that until we're, like, ready to actually go in on, Australia. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll do that. With the large swaths of Chinese land having been brought in under our boot, we must now develop the rich Chinese resources so they may be useful for the next war. Okay, so that did work. Wait, the British, the British Raj capitulated. I think that attack on the yeah, the Jesus Christ, their lines just collapsed. And now this gets a little annoying as we need to, like, is Iran? Whose puppet are you? All right, so we get to take our Iran for free as well. there. I guess we don't need up against Afghanistan. How do I... But free Nilfax. One more medium tanks for now, I guess. We've already got the anechoic tiles on them. The Mio can eventually add a like a bodgy version as well. Just make them completely invisible. I'm just not sure if the way the battle lines is set up here will actually like conquer these territories properly. There's industry stuff we should be getting. Now, we do have enough blue XP to make us that boat I wanted to make. Where are we? The improved carrier. No? No. Advanced carrier. all the flight deck. And we want to put some of these into production because it's going to be a slow burn to make these fuckers. I don't know if there's like a trick to like making these things faster. This seems to be sort of the best I can do, really. Oh, wait, hang on. I've completely forgot about the... God damn it, I was doing... Yeah, I was doing this, and I completely forgot about it. Good job, idiot. No! Ah, no! That's the wrong button. Did I? Please tell me I didn't break that. Oh, interesting. You don't... Ah, okay. You can keep the naval invade cooked. Without, like losing it. Okay, interesting. Nope, never played any multiplayer. I definitely don't consider myself anywhere near good enough to be playing multiplayer. As far as I'm aware, multiplayer is played at, like, speed 3 no pause. I'm definitely nowhere good enough to be actively playing at speed 3 no pause. I need so much time to think at the moment. can 15% jumpstart our nuclear research facility for a 365 days consumer goods factor by 10%. Yeah, you know what? Take that. In order to supply our reactors with nuclear fuel, we need to decide on a process for separating the useful isotopes of uranium from the rest. There are a number of proposals for separation facilities, but two frontrunners are gaseous and centrifugal. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do multiplayer. Definitely not yet. But even like in a grand sense, I don't know. I think, like, if I was to approach a game with, like, a full thought-out, like, plan of action and what I'm doing, with regards, like, like focus tree and that sort of thing, I could probably make it work, but yeah, like I'd need to like really sit down and pre-plan that sort of thing. I definitely am nowhere near like confident enough with the game to be able to make like a just permanently playing at 3 speed set of decisions. Oh shit. They captured one of our boys. Yeah, so I'd basically I'd need templates. So I did it. It failed. Oh no, okay, we got the extra 30%, so they're currently 60% collab. They just grabbed our guy in the process. Alright, we'll break him out. All good, not to worry. Give me a sec. We'll check in on Germany, but not too well, I don't think. Last we checked, they were having a bad time. Yeah. Russia, giving them a bad time. Hmm. Good lord, there's nearly like 30 divisions up here that are about to be squashed. Utterly brutal. It's got meat grinded. How do I see that? The mini achievements one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Good lord. We have 2.2 million manpower in the field. No worries, Tenno. Take it easy. We just cipher cracked the British Raj. I don't think we're going to be needing that one, boys. There we go. All right, let's fire off these naval invades, and we'll use our Oh, I suppose this is what everyone's excited about these days, isn't it? This terrain through here kind of stinks, though, doesn't it? Oh, hey, the goat Daniel. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Alright, let's fire off all these naval invades. Let's slow things down a little bit while we're doing this. It's a little more important right now.
완료. 네네. 움직인다. 네네. 테레츠. 움직인다. 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 준비 완료.了解. 테레츠. 키.
Should allow us to get some extra development resources out in China as well. Oh, right. I didn't even think about it. We can do the... Because we've been at war so long, I forgot. But there's a bunch of things that we can only do while at war. In order to increase our governmental control over the national electricity supply, and for the ability to regulate the usage, we should establish the Japanese Electrical Generation and Transmission Company to regulate the electricity industry. This will be easily achieved through the merger of existing electrical power companies. Ah, right. I didn't even realize we finished our, mission. That guy back. Ah, now, there was meant to be more, developmental decisions open up somewhere? Dismantle the Machino? What part of the Machino do we own? Okay, no, we don't.
Conquest! 命令を 命令 出撃だ 準備よし
Oh, nice. Main fleet caught something. Some light cruisers and a heavy cruiser. Very nice. How much, like, key territory does Dutch East Indies have left? Surely they've got to be at the, like, breaking point by now. Ooh, we found some more stuff. 10 destroyers. And there goes the Dutch East Indies. So, despite them capitulating, I still have to, like, manually hand grab all these lands. What the? Oh, that was, okay, but that was a Dutch East Indies, but it transferred to us. But the middle bits of land didn't? Oh boy, Jesus Christ, I didn't even mean for that to happen, but the army is just like, oh, nom 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 nom. That's right, we fucking go take Tehran and fucking put Donald Trump to shame. Hey, Xeon, yeah. We had a bit of a breakthrough. We sort of we got the British Raj. We're now going in on Iran, and we're sort of mopping up the Dutch East Indies, and then we're gonna go in on Australia. I mean, that sort of was the problem, Perth. That's sort of what kicked it off. Was the government didn't really have control over the military, and they just kind of cracked off. And in this particular case, though, we supported the cracking off, so it's sort of working out for us. I did suspect our, Marine divisions would be very good for this, like, island hopping campaign. It has been.
준비 요시.
Problem is, yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna need to set up a bunch of naval invades to, like, cap a bunch of these islands. But yeah, we've managed to make our navy go, like, pretty well. I think that might be somewhat of a fluke, but we'll take it.
이동 준비 완료.
So I'm just kind of doing cleanup here. Does that even connect to that, or is that, do I have to, like, manually naval invade that and then manually naval invade again? Ugh. So I actually picked up EU4 because it was on sale for, like, fucking pennies. I grabbed EU4 and Wiki 3 thanks to the Steam sale. I'd been meaning to get into Hearts of Iron for a long time. Like, I own Hearts of Iron 3 and, like, all its DLC, I think. I just never got around to playing it. And it was just, I enjoy this sort of stuff, in a grand sense, and, like, I think, Stellaris is probably my most played Paradox game, which I realize that's not, like, the best point of comparison, because Stellaris is much more, how would you call it, like, story-driven, I guess? As odd as that may sound, it's sort of hard to explain. But, like, I just, this sort of thing, I really enjoy. I can just sort of lose myself in these, which is why I've streamed so much Volley 4 over the last month. And, yeah, so, like, and it's actually been sort of somewhat embarrassing, but it's been quite interesting for me, just as like, getting a lot more details about this time period and just geography in general. I can't remember what I was talking about. I was talking to someone at work the other day, and we were, like, talking about, like, Central Europe stuff, and I immediately was like, Hungary. It's like, yeah, that was actually correct. It's like, holy shit, I'm making, like, practical application out of the things I've been learning from fucking Nahoi 4. Oh, dear. And, like, I'm not much in the way of geography. I'm a little familiar with this area, thanks to what's going on at the moment. But even then, like, this is just going through here now, gives you more of an idea of, the layout. Yeah, I really like sci-fi stuff, which is why, yeah, like, I got into Stellaris. Like, I enjoy that, like, sort of 4X, so, like, what's some other big stuff? Sins of a Solar Empire I really enjoy. And, yeah, Stellaris was an easy slot in for me. Not quite 4X, but if I make a Karak is burning. RTS counts, right? That's one of the best. Let's break out the old Adagio for strings. Yeah, I was talking about, what's it? Homeworld, the original Homeworld. Karak is burning. Oh, damn, that's such a, like... Fuck me, that cutscene. I played that when that game, like, I've played it, like, in the years since, but, like, I played that when that game first came out, and that has stuck with me for, what, like, 20 years at that point? Holy shit. I haven't played Deserts. And they did a 3 as well, I think, which I haven't played. And I haven't played the remake versions. I've only played the originals. Oh god, look, like you'd come back to me, come to me when I was in high school. Sure, these days no chance. It's been so long. I did actually play multiplayer Homeworld back in the day. Sweden requests knowledge for ball bearings. I mean, we don't, like... So the thing is, like, I'd be happy to help Sweden out, and that is a lot of lovely production benefits. But we're pretty alright as far as, like, as far as things go logistically. Like, medium tanks would be really the only thing we'd benefit from there, is the 6% on medium tanks. The problem is that it's the 2%, the cost of 2% research speed. And like I don't even mind giving them the buffs. It's just the minus 2% research speed on myself, because we've been so hamstrung on our research speed. Like with all the initial research speed negatives that Japan starts out with, I want to give up any more research speed. We've worked so hard to get our research speed up to something like reasonable. What do we steal again? Goddamn, always with the steal. Having to import so much steel from America, it's getting embarrassing. This is, now that I think about it, we're going to hit the problem that, like, America's about to have, as in real-world America. This is a shithole of mountains. And, like, we've got this lovely big tank division. Tank division does not like mountains. Just down here. We're running... It's a fat tank division now. 12 divisions... of 300 tanks each. And then a mechanized to support them. Yeah. I'm still, like, there's a reason I called these the learning stream. I keep saying this over and over again. I'm looping myself, but, like, I don't know sort of, like, best practices as far as, like, what the meta-optimal, like, unit size and whatnot is. I also, like, intentionally haven't tried to look that stuff up. I'm just, winging it, basically. Well, it's not so much winging it. Like, I've got some, like, practical knowledge of what I want to do. What do we... Breakthroughs 2 on the naval. We want underway replenishment. In case we want to do... In case we want to naval invade America, basically, we're going to need underway replenishment. Long-range fleets! Next major goal is Australia. We're still mopping up the Dutch East Indies remnants. And also Iran, apparently. That wasn't on the to-do list, but they're fighting us, so we're fighting them. The next major goal is Australia. We're currently... We've got a 60% collab on Australia. I'm currently cooking another collab. And then once I'm done mopping up out here, we can do the Battle for Australia. What was the other... Afghanistan. Are you guaranteed by anyone? The Onion. Well, they're not really guaranteeing them, but yeah, okay. So yeah, Afghanistan we could probably take as well. Ooh, actually, that is kind of tempting. That's a lot of steel in there. Some chromium, good amounts of chromium as well. And we'll just have like a fat border with the Russians. Steel again, really? Yes, we are. Technically, we are producing some very big ships. Multiple. Two tier 4 carriers, a tier 3 carrier, and a tier 3 cruiser. And then continuously producing destroyers and subs. Although those are... Okay, no, yeah, those take up lots of steel. My god. Holy shit. What's the old logistics looking like? We're still big down on tanks? Yeah. Did I ever add MPs to the suppression? I did. Good. You guys does not have airports. There's no fucking airports out here. How are we on... Okay, still a ways off. I should probably speed things up. Since we're not, like, actively pursuing a micro war at the moment. We're just pursuing a macro war. Oh, boy. Okay. There's mad oil up here, so that can get infrastructure and a high capacity. Ah, goddamn, it doesn't have room for high capacity grid. Hey, custom orders, how's it going? I don't think it's at 100. It's damn close. It'll be damn close in some places. Hey, Ismini, how's it going? I can check the compliance though. Yeah. 80-some% across most of Korea and China. Have we not cooked that? 81% on the collab. Oh, thank you for the follow. How text? Do you mean like research-wise? We're still working through a lot of stuff. Nothing is maxed. Oh, I guess carriers. We've got carrier 4s. That's the only thing that I'd say you'd consider maxed, I guess. There's been a lot of just like sort of like I don't know enough to have like a what's the word I'm looking for, like a proper plan of approach kind of thing. Probably should have tried to take here first, get access to the supplies, now that I think about it. We will adjust that. We'll bring the tanks back down here. So, Iran was a bit of an accidental. I hadn't intended to invade Iran, but because they're British puppet, I hadn't even intended to invade the British Raj. Again, because they're a British puppet, they were called in against me when I started taking Dutch East Indies. And so I just kind of Uno reversoed them and took them all. As I was saying earlier, that is sort of what Japan did. Because of all the, like... because of all the chaos with the, like, the different military factions and whatnot, they were basically forced to crack off against China. And as, like, in this case, like, we intended to crack off against China, so we just followed that line down, and it was all good for us. Ah, shit, I deleted the wrong one.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
If we start taking these, we can take their rails, and we can use the ports for supplies, which will help with the lack of supply issue we're having down here. I should have thought. Well, again, I didn't. The problem is I didn't think about the invasion. I just kind of let it roll. Chile triggers naval arms race. While there were no formal treaties preventing the expansion of the Brazilian, Chilean, or Argentinian navies, there has been an informal arrangement since the Great War that prevented any major expansions. However, with the announcements by the Chilean government that they intend to expand their naval capabilities with more capital ships, it seems a new arms race in South America is inevitable. What this means for the wider geopolitical situation remains to be seen, but it can be assumed that the leaders of the great powers will also be watching this situation carefully. I haven't even been thinking about South America, to be honest. We bailed out of the London Treaty immediately. It was one of the first things we did. It's also 1943, though. I don't think the London Treaty holds any sway anywhere at this point. Everybody's violated it. I heard, like, I haven't played in South America yet, but I've heard it was like it's meant to be a decent campaign, like to do one, like after they did the oh shoot, I forget which one of the big patches that added a heap of content down there. It's meant to be pretty good stuff now, but it's very isolated. For obvious reasons. We've actually gone independent Japan here. We are not in a faction, and I'm not joining the Axis. Ooh, more reactor design decisions. When trying to design a reactor, we need to choose what material to use for the moderator. This will dictate the design of the entire reactor. We can use heavy water, or we can use graphene, or both. Dude, I can't remember. The heavy water ones are weird, right? This doesn't really help me. Because you need, we need to then source heavy water from somewhere? Is the problem? I'm just gonna quickly read. Heavy water is cheaper, but makes the bombs slower. Okay. That might be it, because we did start trying to spec into nuclear as Germany, so it might be I'm remembering it from the failed German run. Alright, so we'll stick with the purified graphite.
준비 요시.
One of these days, I should start naming the armies so that it's easier to see.
이동 준비
Like,
완료.
at this point, I know Army 5 is the tank division, but, like, it's... this isn't something stupid like clickable bit of terrain. God damn it, there is. These tiny little... Wait, is that fucking Cog? Wait, does Cog even exist yet, or was that artificial? I don't remember. Oops. Give me a sec. No, definitely not. No, okay, this is actually a legit bit of land. Fair enough. Hog is up here somewhere. Well, it might not even, as I said, it probably isn't even represented in game. It'd be here somewhere. They keep inviting me to join. Oh, what happened? Romania got larger? What happened? Did Russia run out of men? No, that's impossible. They probably ran out of guns. God damn, we've got too much in the defensive divisions. I need an additional defensive divisions. Whatever, are we... Oh, god damn it. Naval dominance. Shenanigans. Where's the... Oh, it's out the back there. Okay. Probably don't need to be holding out here at this point. I just got a achievement pop. Well, you can't see the Steam achievements. For getting... that's the first time game's gone long enough for me to get Construction 5. With the "We'll build it in a day" achievement. You'd think that'd be like one of the most like simple achievements to get, but hey, there we go. 100 hours in. First time researching Construction 5. Hungary claims overlordship over Slovakia. Hungary's... What is, like... Hungary and Romania. What's happening down here? Protectorate of Albania and then Montenegro. Hang on. Did the Allies do anything? Like, why haven't they gone in on Germany and Italy? Is it my fault? Did I... Because there was one point where I thought I sunk most of the British fleet. Did I actually sink most of the British fleet? You what? What? Hang on. What? I am sorry. You want to run that by me again? The German Reich caves to Hungary. After ample deliberations, the German government under Adolf Hitler has decided to give in to Hungarian demands. They have accepted Hungarian control over Slovakia, preparing to appease Miklos Horthy to preserve the peace. This is reverse the German Reich. They're giving up territory. So does that... How much of... Did you actually get to eat anything? No, Northern Balkans. Oy, oy. Hey, Damaduki and Neonepic, how's it going? You've joined us at a strange time. Oh, don't tell me because it's going one square through there. God damn it. No, I don't... What? It should just be the Timor Sea, right? It was saying the Timor Sea? Oh no, Far East Indian... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, that is the problem. So we're playing on, largely historical, so, Um... It's just regular Australia, not, like the Empire of Oceania or something. I build the Nishotaki and Miyanaka dams. The new factories and facilities in our nation will require more electricity than we are currently capable of affordably producing. We must establish new hydroelectric dams so that we can generate electricity without burning our precious coal stockpiles. Oh, we got night vision. Nice. It's funny, the last, like, many games I spec heavily into synthetics. We basically just not touched the stuff this game. Nice, 10% extra, hell yeah, very nice. Engine decisions. We need to make a decision whether we should concentrate our efforts on making the jet engines best suited for to our fighters or bombers. We can also try to make them as universal as possible. I might take the bomber research. We haven't, like, we've very seriously neglected everything but light. Oh, that's it. 50% light aircraft research bonus. We could then do, we just immediately start grabbing this. Like, with a 50% bonus, that's half, like, that's 100 days on advanced airframes. That's actually pretty tempting. I was gonna say, like, we haven't really done shit as far as, like, mediums and larges are concerned. I think I do need large bombers at some point. I'm not quite sure how it works. I think you need large bombers if you want to use nukes. We've never gotten that far, so I hadn't thought about it. But the upgraded fighters will definitely be, like, really useful. That's, better cast, better fighters. I think we might have some, like, focuses we can do to get into bombing, yeah. Ooh, that one's quite nice. Supply consumption minus 25%. That's amazing. Holy shit. $40K, I'm assuming that's a video game rather than the... Because I'm thinking of Inquisitor from... long time ago. One of their, spin-off games. Oh, I'm not familiar with this one, as far as the video game goes. The one I'm thinking of was there was a tabletop one they did called Inquisitor that had the, like, massive minis. Minis is not the appropriate word. There we go. Pop all of these, grab the missing... Oh, there's still gonna be some more island hopping we need to do. God damn it. Fucking Dutch East Indies. What a mess.
Video. 준비 완료. 기동 준비 완료.
Yeah, this is just a dead. God damn it. This is a bit of a shit as far as like
준비 여시.
grabbing these lands. You've just got to like fire off the naval invades and then pop the little bits of island. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I probably don't need to be sending the whole blocks across. That's fair.
조캡. 스티커. 베레오.
I don't know what to do about this.
Okay. 준비 완료.
Alright, the dam's online. Strength of supply lines. Our supply lines are stretched thin, thinner than we can handle, and our troops are suffering loss as a result. We must resolve this situation if we wish for our success to continue, as time is rapidly running out before our troops will falter and fall. Modify the Imperial Army by supply consumption minus 25%, which that seems
준비 완료.
obscenely good. I wonder if I can build, like, can I just, like, can build an air base up here? Am I even allowed to do that? Maybe not. Oh yeah, air base. Because that'd probably help if we get some fucking planes up in the sky. Just bomb the shit out of them with Cass.
교체. Okay. 준비 완료. Okay.
The death of Tsar Boris III of Bulgaria. Shortly after returning to Sofia from an unexpectedly harsh meeting with Adolf Hitler at the East Prussian military headquarters, Wolf's Lair at Rastenburg, Tsar Boris III died of an apparent heart failure. However, the causes of death are still unclear, and it is speculated that Boris was poisoned during his last meeting. Many believed that on the orders of Adolf Hitler. Others are convinced that it has been the NKVD that had poisoned the Tsar. Some pointed to the United Kingdom, and, disturbing as it may seem, some others even dare claim that the Bulgarian government itself is involved in the death of the Tsar. It's funny, back then we did subtle things like poisoning and assassination and such. Nowadays we just turn them into chunky salsa by dropping bombs on their homes. We've lost the art of subtlety. Seriously, how much of the Iranian, upper echelons have just been turned into chunky salsa over the last month? Absolutely ridiculous. Jesus Christ, that first stage went up quick though, didn't it? Bunch of dockyards coming online, okay. Don't follow. Sorry, I dumb it with you. Yeah, see, this is probably going to be where the problems come up, is, like, all this territory that I hadn't, like, really intended to conquer, we're going to have to, like, subjugate it properly.
Shit. 준비よし. 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 준비 완료.
I was supposed to, that's normal for Putin, though. That's just, I suppose, that, I mean, that, yeah, fair point, that calls me out on my saying, like, we don't do subtlety anymore. I guess Putin still does. I guess, on the homelands, the old, suicide by 2 bullets to the back of the head. Oh, yes, we do still employ subtlety on our own guys. Fucking what? The world is in a weird state. He says, as fucking Greater Hungary exists. And, like, big Romania as well. What is... Build a port here, you think, for, like, launching attacks against Australia? That might be an idea. Oh! There's... yeah, I see. I did... try to send guy... yeah, they took the port back. That's the problem. That's fine. I can... okay, so what, you were naval invading. Are you going? Okay, you were supposed to be... okay, so that's what we'll do. New plan. We'll take her back, but... why can I launch it from there? Take it back by force. Do we have any of those? There was like, I think there was supposed to be PP decisions for like quick invasions. Not. Still short on steel. Always the steel. But we do have, I think we've got the research on Extraction 5. Yeah, I'll help a bit. These, I guess, like, are these supply lines fucked? Because it's no supply connect from capital. Is it because they have this? What's the... Yeah. So, actually, like, some of the shenanigans that's happening right now. Ah, lovely. I really don't want to start fighting Saudi Arabia.
준비 요시. 요가이. 세렛. 이동 준비 완료.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
교체.
I'm doing pretty good, too. Oh, okay, no, it did connect up properly. Good. What? Surrenders the arrogant, but dies means glorious bonsai? What? I don't understand, sorry. Oh, I see. Okay, dang it. They're, like, actually pushing us in, the bastards.
整列移動準備完了了解
Pretty good, actually. Iron Nitro. What? It's weird. We've got lots of, like, minor wars happening in lots of places. I'm doing like big infrastructure and high capacity grids in high resource generation territories. Because that's sort of one of our bigger bottlenecks at the moment, is just raw resource power. 4. Yeah. I'm gonna actually start. It's gonna be like my just improved subs in this one. Oh, that railway came up pretty quick. Ah, and I guess it's probably because we got the supply lines on, we've immediately been able to take... Yeah, okay. Hey, Classic Honor, because I thought it'd be interesting. It's definitely, like, it was something I didn't do immediately. And it's definitely something I wouldn't advise doing early. That it's pretty intense. You've got to manage so much. The German Reich requests control over former colonies. The German leader Adolf Hitler has approached us with a suggestion for a deal that is, at least according to his, of mutually beneficial nature. His wishes to have the former colonies back, but in return offers insight into the production of tanks and a promise of peace between our two countries. So what? I think not. I've already got my own tank research. Do I try to nuke USA? Don't know yet. That's the one thing we haven't picked a fight with. Which, yeah, no, fuck off. Germany, not interested. I'm still very new to the game. This is my first time playing as Japan. I'm only gonna be able to use the I'm still very new as an excuse for so long. We've just cracked 100 hours. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Do I understand it in a, like, proper sense? No, but I've definitely got a better feel for things as a result of this, Japanese game. Like, I've actually got ships in production. There's been, like, you know, some level of thought going into the ships. It's not just, like, clump and go. Like, I've actually... like, custom built the Yamato. Actually, can I wonder, is it, am I able to go in here and, like, manually monkey with it? And then that'll just send it off to refit? I don't have to, like, set up a fresh... refit plan? Wait, do I have the secondary battery 3s coming in soon? No, okay, we're doing torpedo 3s. Because Radar 3 and FCS 3... will pretty nicely improve its ability to hit shit. So does that then, yeah, the question there is, does that then automatically send the Yamato in for refitting? $106 to refit. But that's the big stuff. We're going FCS 3, Radar 3 from FCS 2, Radar 1. It's not like we're planning a massive naval movement at the moment. I doubt Australia's got anything really worth a damn left down here. So I think that is worth doing the refit on that. As for, like, heavy attack and light attack, and yeah, I don't know yet. What numbers are good for boats. $45% increase on Australia. Damn, that is really good. Australia's gonna be like, we're gonna be running mad collab on Australia now. 100% collab. I doubt they're gonna have anything I want to steal. Civil, naval, or military, so... Hey, Neo Shining Gundam, how's it going? Oh dear. Huh. That's almost like, did you have a nice trip? See you next fall. Oof. I feel like I maybe should build more trucks and more convoys. We do go through a lot of those buggers. Alright, this is probably unnecessary. Given the rate that everything else is going at now. We'll leave it cooking just in case, if for some reason we desperately need to... losing. Can I just stand up another wing of fighters instead? I can do that. Should probably be watching the actual crown fights rather than the air. I will check in with on Germany in a second. Don't need the enhanced conscription. War economy? We're still only a partial mob. How much coal do we have spare? That will actually put our coal usage up to nearly all of it. Yeah, 97. Perfect. But we've got plenty of ways to make more coal if we want, so that's not a problem. I haven't done any of the expanded coal. We got tons of options for getting more coal. Oh no, wait, yeah, sorry, I put the coal very slightly over. But that's fine. We can easily pull that back. We're actually alright for oil. Like, I've even running my navy hard, we're not bottoming out oil. We're actually like generating fuel. Because like I've got the navy basically running at full power. We got 6 patrols up, 5 like raiding sub convoys up. Like we're actually burning the oil pretty hard, and we're going good. Yeah, like I didn't I didn't spec into synthetics this run. Like all my previous games I spec'd into synthetics. I have built a little bit of synthetics, but we haven't done much synthetic research. Well, the UK's kind of stopped. I don't know what. Oh my, what is? What? Big Ukraine! What happened? Did, like, Germany kind of stalled out? And so Romania's gotten huge.
Hit it! 준비 요시! 스피드다! 내려! 킥!
Can these boys even, like, get off of this island? It doesn't have a port, right? Oh, they can. Okay. Oh, maybe not.
Finish!
Oh, wait, this counts. Okay, that's part of that same landmass, I see.
내려!
I forgot about this business. Make that happen now.
킥!
Underway replenishment. While we're still working on making the system of underway replenishment run as smoothly as possible, we have to make one more decision. Do we want to alter our original estimations or not? Longer range, find a balance, lower convoy usage. Fuck it, longer range, absolutely. That's the whole bloody point. Yeah, okay, that, we're gonna scratch that. That is not necessary. Oh.
교체! Hit it!
There we go. Strength of supply lines. Army supply consumption minus 25%, which, as I said, seems absolutely nutty. We're going to do the Nego nuclear project. Get us more nuclear research. The Army Committee has set up an experimental project at Riken, something they dubbed the Nego Project. It's aimed to separate uranium-235 by thermal diffusion, ignoring alternative methods such as electromagnetic separation, gaseous diffusion, and centrifugal separation. Hopefully we'll be able to learn how to harness this for military purposes soon. The old uranium enrichment issue. Indeed, this time it will be Japan that throws the nukes. Hmm. Can't make any promises there. Romania's getting kind of big Romania. I mean, for the U.S., we gotta, like, if we're gonna nuke the U.S., we gotta. Also, hey, Madrobot, how's it going? Okay. I'm gonna need the army to, like, stop for a second.
이동 준비 완료.
You guys aren't doing anything, are you? Okay, you can prepare for the invasion of Afghanistan. We send the tanks in as backup, and they'll have full air superiority as well. Well, if we go in through the flats, we might be okay. There is a reason the fucking... The focus itself is the, where is it? The... Best of the graveyard.
이동 준비 완료. 내려. 요가이. 세렛. 준비 완료.
Ugh. Looks like just such an unpleasant place to fight. Like, look at all that mountains. Ugh.
Shit.
Iran just capitulated. Goodbye. Hang on, what? Why do I... What? Where did I get a Yamato from? What? Oh, that's the refit. Excuse me. We're working on it. Working on it. Don't rush me. We can't even go in on Afghanistan yet. I haven't done the focus. I guess I could manually cook, but...
준비 완료.
Argentina joins the Allies. What? What the? What the? What? What is going on in Bulgaria? Why is there a child on the throne? Regency Council, okay. I know, but... It's just weird to think of it in a, like, something close to, like, a modern context. A child on the throne.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 세렛. 요kai.
I fired off that naval invasion and completely forgot about it. I'm a dumbass.
시작. 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 시작. 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Oh, it only went bad there because, yeah, that was mistakes on my part. Like, I wasn't expecting a serious resistance there. It just got awkward was all. Not right now. I don't want to, like, fight the states if I can avoid it. Well, I don't want to deal with them at the same time that I'm dealing with everything else, is how I should put that. Our heavenly emperor stands above all other, and those that do not see it this way must be crushed. We should invade the kingdom of Afghanistan to claim the throne for ourselves. Yeah, we just finished getting their cipher. Excellent. I could try setting up a collab on them, but I feel like that would just... that would take way too long. Yeah, but you get the, like, the high compliance. That's the thing for, after a certain point, it's like, you don't, like, your justification can become very soft. What are these? Australian Armored Division. Who gave you the tanks, Australia? How'd you even get them up in these mountains? Why do you have tanks up here? I suppose, yeah, I don't actually... Because I keep thinking, because we've got the justification again. We don't need to cook a justification against them. Because we're already at war with them. The thing just gives us buffs. Oh. Actually finished one of the big boy boats. Nice.
Cannons! Video! Video! Okay.
I'm not sure, like, historically, did they, like, trade with the Americans at first?
Video! 이동 준비 완료!
Bunch of our Mios are basically reaching max power at this point. Okay. Oh, actual naval battle? Ugh, minus 10%. Ouch. Already a very slow piece of research. Minus 10% that's actually rough. You blow the Suez! Let's not. How do we even have an option to blow the Suez? Also, goddamn, I've been going for over 4 hours. I need to take a break shortly. First successful nuclear reactor test. Our first nuclear reactor has been successfully tested, proving the feasibility of controlled nuclear fission. The breakthrough promises a new era of energy production and potentially much more. Keep the information classified for now. Hey, advanced small airframe. Nice. And improved. Jesus, 2 things ticked over. Whoa, stop. That came unpaused.
Video.
And I think that's everything maxed out on the agency. Goddamn. Alright. Oh, I think both the naval invades are ready. Alright. So before we crack those off, we don't have naval dominance, really. Why do we keep coming up short on support equipment? God damn. So are there airports out here? There is. Grab one. Oh, and we can do the invasion of Afghanistan as well. Everything's coming together. Alright, let's grab that. The battle for Australia. Now that the Dominion of Australia has been isolated, it's time to begin fighting for the skies over the continent. If we can succeed in controlling their skies, then maybe occupying Oceania may not be so unreasonable after all. Basically, once it's done, we get a crap load of bonuses against Australia. And just straight up annex Afghanistan. I should have checked who was guaranteeing them. It's the Soviets. That doesn't matter. Because if it was America, that could have gone very badly. Alright, we will attempt to hopefully quickly run over Afghanistan very shortly. I am going to take a short break first. Has the defensive divisions been set up to actually defend along that border? So where that border actually is weird, isn't it? Yeah. These guys need a boss man as well. Technically, I should just bring them under him as well, so that they're getting his bonuses. Alright, as I said, gonna take a short break here. Then when I get back, we will do the invasion of Afghanistan. Just cue up the marching music. Alright. Yeah, gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. Oh, sorry that took so long. I knocked my coffee cup over while I was making the coffee. I had to clean up all the mess and make a fresh one. Okay, where were we? Make sure everything's all working good. Alright. About to kick off the war against Afghanistan. Let's see how we go. We'll slow it down just initially so that we can sort of see the effects of things. We've got planes up in the air. But, oh. Afghanistan joined allies? I don't think that's quite right. Anyway, off you go, boys. Okay, wait for that last tank to get into position. Alright, boys, send it. "14 divisions of 300 tanks each. 3,500 tanks coming straight down your middle line. We got 600 planes up in the air. And another 24 divisions of infantry coming in. Welcome to the full send, lads.
준비 완료. 시작이다. 페렌츠. 준비 요시.
What are you guys fucking around for? Don't squash them. Don't fuck around.
준비 요시. 페렌츠. 준비 완료. 내려. 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 내려.
What are you guys doing? Why are you going around in circles? What the fuck?
시작. 준비 완료. 내려. 요가이.
Oh, we found something. A couple of Australian cruisers. Found the the primary navy. The main fleet. Just ate them alive. I should look into the naval invades ready to go. We got the oh, we don't have the naval dominance yet. Because for some reason it's not patrolling there. Get your patrols down there, assholes.
준비 완료. 준비 요시.
God damn it.
준비 요시.
They are leaking out.
이동 준비 완료.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it's because it's this fucked up terrain. I was not prepared for them to literally shit out units. Alright, so that's the battle for Australia. And I think this gives us, yeah, naval invasion bonuses, so we'll go grab that one as well. Operation AN. The time has finally come. High Command has authorized the operation to land in Australia, codenamed Operation AN. We will strike down our foes and take control of the underbelly of Asia. Need more things to build. Hmm.
준비 완료.
We lost like all of our forward momentum because for some reason the tanks went just spastic. They drove back and forward a bunch of times for no reason.
了解. 완료.
Oh, harbor strikes.
준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Iranian operative? Didn't we delete Iran? How is there an Iranian operative to capture?
了解。気をつけ。準備完了。出撃だ。移動準備完了。準備完了。引け。整列。移動準備完了。
Danish inquiry to buy old ships. A Danish delegation paid us a clandestine visit, inquiring whether or not we would be willing to sell them some of our older destroyers. The German protectorate of Denmark finds itself under the subjugation of the German Reich, and this could be a clear indication that they are gathering their strength to declare independence. Are we willing to help them regain their independence? I kind of need my old destroyers, though. I don't know. Oh, well, let's see what happens. Could be funny. Wait, has capitulated? Did I not doing that flame tank research? Because that would be good for just about everybody. Why am I in 92 excess of steel? What the fuck? Hey, Iron, how's it going? What? What happened? What? What? Why is... What? What? Huh? I'm confused. Why is the Yamato back in for refitting after we just finished the refit? Did something go weird? What is a refit at this point? I'm confused. Well, no, it was at the top. It should have finished. It was meant to finish its refit in February. So what is it being refitted with now?
이동 준비 완료. 내래. 이동 준비 완료. 요가이. 준비 요시. 시작이다. 준비 요시. 오케이. 내려요. 내래. 요가이. 요세.
Nice. This is 72 stacks of purely native divisions now. Holy Christ.
요세.
All of Moscow? What? They weren't winning. What happened? Oh, it's fucking Romania! That, like, Romania's push on them is actually... Damn. Things have gone weird. Speaking of things going weird... God damn it. Overrun an enemy tank division. Where did that... Oh, was that... Maybe that was down in Australia. Or, well, the upper reaches of Australia anyway. Bear with me a second. Oh yeah, it was. It was the light tank division they had up in the... I guess... because of, like, move speed issues, the light tank division couldn't retreat off the mountains and just got overrun? Yeah, so I don't know what it was resetting to be refit for at this point. Like, it's... Well, now I could send it back in and give it, like, deck gun 3s. Ugh. Nah, we'll hold off on that actually because we're researching. I think that'll give us AA4s. So once we get AA4s, we can put it in for another big overhaul. Give it AA4s, deck gun 3s. But for the moment, it can just... It's the main thing was getting Radar 3 and Fire Control 3 onto it, which we have done. Pakistan! It's because of this fucking impossible mountain bit here. It's all a bit awkward. It's Operation AN in effect. Yeah, you want to give that up there, Portugal. The Timorese, though not currently belligerent in our war, still need to be brought under our wing for the sake of the future of Asia. Our troops stand ready on the islands, and we are preparing to move in swiftly without any declaration of war, hoping it will go unnoticed. We're just gonna... Don't mind, we ninja that since we're already here. Just sort of take it on the way. What are you doing out there, sir? Oy, this fucking terrain. Absolutely nutty. We're gonna need to cook another naval invade to take the Solomons.
준비 완료.命令を 気をつけ 준비 완료. 了解 敵だ 整列 整列
Don't mind me while I take mountains with tanks. Not to worry. There we go. Afghanistan has capitulated. Now we've got this big blob of fucking British Raj in my ass. God damn it.
준비 요시.
What? I'll get back to you.
준비 요시.
Bamboo Spear Incident. Takeo Shinmyo, chief reporter of the Manichi Shimbun, has been arrested by Toko for criticizing the war effort. Allegedly, as part of our inter-service rivalry, she claimed that a bamboo spear won't cut it. It's an airplane, a maritime aircraft, and that the outcome of the Great East Asian War depends on strengthening of naval and air power, and we cannot counter the enemy's air power bamboo spears, directly criticizing our leadership, our army, while promoting the idea that only the Navy can bring us... What did... Only the... Huh? Oh, is that from... No? Okay, I don't. Because we got lots of air.
준비 요시.命令 命令
Turkey joins the Allies. Are you just asking me to come in and kill you? You know, we should probably do our, like, political stuff. We've just kind of left it sitting here for ages. Due to the threats both internal and abroad, the division within the civilian government, we must establish the Taisei Yokusankai to usher in state para-fascist political system with the aim of removing sectionalism and factionalism from politics and economics, creating a totalitarian one-party state in order to maximize the efficiency of total war doctrine. Ooh, there's the engine 4s. Alright, so there's a couple of things we can just sort of immediately do with those. I am going to do that. Well, that'll give us dual 4s.
Shit! Skip! Shit!
Ah, we do the self-propelled super heavies.
준비 완료! 내려. 예.了解! 교체! 준비 완료. 내려.
Random ass bits of unconquered territory. Yeah, there wasn't much in here, was there?
준비 완료.
A couple of fuck-ass divisions dug a hole in my lines, assholes. God damn, I got more factories than I know what to do with right now.
완료. 배를. 스틱이다.
Oh, hey, the jet's done. I think more than that, we want the gas turbines for tanks. But it also, yeah. Some of the, like, specialty project stuff is really, like, late game. I mean, that's, unfortunately, that's done. I can't unlock anything more on it. National Defense State. Fuminado Konoe has proclaimed the Shintaisei, making Japan into a national defense state in which every man, woman, and child is to be mobilized to protect the nation. Under the National Mobilization Law, the government has also been given absolute power over the nation's assets. Though through this, the empire will be able to last for all of eternity. We're gonna need more coal. The naval faction loses influence. Yeah, it's not really. There was nothing I could do about that. It's like, make more aircraft carriers. Yeah, that takes like a minimum of 2 years. Get right on that, Chief. I literally am doing that. It's just... yeah.
준비 완료.
Okay. Slowly but surely. Speaking of, I should put, yeah, advanced carrier frame, torpedo 3, engine 4, and it's really uninspired, but that's basically the best sort of thing you can do. Cheap and nasty as possible. Oh no, you don't want jet engines on that. The fighter's just gonna be the same thing, basically, just a nose full of gun. With an engine 4. Cass gonna wait a little bit because I'm gonna need a redesign. I think the armor piercing. We'll let them finish and I'll poke around with things. Oh, right, I need to, hang on. Is it, where was our carrier production line? What have I done? What happened to all my factories? No, really, we had like 400 factories. What happened? Hey, we keep growing larger. We keep growing larger. Everyone keeps like I didn't want to do all this. They keep declaring on me. I'm like, well, okay, then I'll fight you and take all your territory. This was where I was supposed to be focusing. And we are making progress here, but it's a very, like, island hoppy campaign. Unfortunately, the Philippines are protected by the U.S., and I don't wanna have the U.S. up my butt right now, so the Philippines can wait. But like, fucking India and Iraq and Iran and all of this, like, declared against me because Britain. And that's not gone well for them. It's taken some time. This, like, fucking Afghanistan was a bit of a mess for a while, because it's all got a heap of, like, just actually unaccessible, like, you can't move through these squares kind of terrain, stuff I hadn't really dealt with before. I could have made it much better had I, like, sort of realized what was going on. That's my fault. It would have been a lot less messy had I realized. Because of the impossible terrain stuff, I didn't have my defenses set up properly, and so they kind of, like, spewed out and, like, made a mess down here. I've only just finished cleaning it all up. I'm also not sure why, but for some reason our available factory count just went down massively, and I don't know why. Hey, Ev, so... sort of, I guess. We like legitimately lost like 40 mil facts, and I don't know how or why. Mil facts though, not civ facts. Oh, is it because we... Oh. Something not happy here. Holy shit. Very angry boys. I don't think I can for out here. It's only available on, like, the Asian, states. don't know what's caused, like, this to happen, though, is the thing. Famine! I didn't even know famine was a thing! How has famine occurred? What I can do is make, like, a super trooper. Because that's like a multiplier, so if I just literally max cav. Okay, we're not going to use this as the primary deployment, but for something like that kind of unrowdy I don't know exactly what mods I'd intend to look at. But I probably will at some point. So if we then go in here, change these over to the... significantly more oppression. But I don't think that's what's causing the factory issues anyway, but that is definitely problems. I've heard black ice is, I've heard black ice is something special. That's for real sadists from what I'm aware. Things I'd be interested. Again, I don't like intend to go into mods anytime soon, but like things that are on my radar as far as like the big mods are concerned. The Fire Rises looks like it could be good for a laugh. Maybe not at the moment with the fire actually rising for real. What else was there? The Old World Blues. I do like Fallout. So I'm at least familiar with that setting and the stuff there, so that could be cool. Apparently, Equestria is really good. I don't know shit about ponies, but that might be interesting just from a really high quality standpoint. Kaiser Redux, I've heard good things about as well. Is it Kaiser Redux that has like all the silly one? Because there's, I think it's Kaiser Reich is the one that's much more straightforward, and Kaiser Redux is the one that has like all the silly campaigns. I didn't know there was a Gundam mod. I would be very interested in at least reading that. I wouldn't say I'd commit to anything, but I'd want to have I'd definitely want to read into it. If there's a really like extensive Gundam mod, that would very much interest me. I would happily play like a 1-year war campaign. Conquest of Earth, or, well, Defense of Earth, Conquest of Earth, depending on the way you go. Well, Kaiser Reich, that's like alt history World War One, yeah. And the Great War is like actual World War One? These poor tank divisions just don't ever get a chance to rest. They're constantly having to... Off you go, lads. Down to like take it easy for a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure how's it going. You know, I almost never use that. There's so few cases where I think I only ever used it to do silly stuff. Like when you need to get like massively dirty to get washed when you went back to Mother Base. Because otherwise, I'd just deploy, like at the time I wished to run the operation, I guess. I mean, you're in the right place if you like Metal Gear Solid. I do the Metal Gear Marathon every year. over the back end of December and early January, we do Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising. And then we've been doing that for, 11 years now. And on the 10th, for the 10th year anniversary, we did the entire saga over the course of December and January. Oh, that was a lot. No. We do not do survive. I like I like Phantom Pain as a game. I've said this many times. I think Phantom Pain is a really good video game, but it is not a good Metal Gear. Like, its set of mechanics is really good. I definitely enjoy playing... Oh, wait, what? Where is everybody? Ground Zero is a different beast. Oh, nice. Got the AAs. Alright. So that's the... once we get the Dual 4s, I might refit the Yamato again. So I can put on the Tier 4 Duals and the Tier 4 AAs. Yeah, Ground Zeroes, yes, was sold as a standalone product, though it is effectively just a demo. I don't think I can research bigger guns. It's already got Big Guns 5. I think that comes as part of being a super heavy battleship. Give me a second. We'll pull up the Yamato. Where is it? Yeah, it's already got Big Guns 5. I don't know. Unfortunate. Oh, history? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh! Yeah, okay. You can. So the Yamato has done nothing so far. Excellent. Perfect. It is the Yamato. I did toss up building the Musashi. I decided against it. And instead just focused the... on building new carriers. Wait, why is that making a... Oh, is that on an infinite... God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Because that's just the that's the improved carrier. I want the... God damn it, that's a waste of production. Yeah, so I've intentionally not attacked Pearl Harbor. I have the operation for it. I haven't attacked it. I don't know if I clicked on something I shouldn't have somewhere or what, but like our factory count has gone down massively, and so has our manpower count. We had 5 million manpower. And no, it's not from casualties. Basically by just playing myself. I watched some, I watched some YouTube stuff to sort of get me started initially. Words, sorry. Like, I read a bunch of stuff, I watched a bunch of stuff, and then I played a bunch. We started out with the, like, Italy in the tutorial setting. That didn't go so far. Then I did a French Empire with Napoleon VI. I ran that up to 1941 or so, and we'd beaten the Axis. Then I did a German historical game that went German historical. Then I did monarchist Poland, which went quite well until it wasn't. That was going very good and then fell apart very quickly when I had both Russia and the Axis pile in on me at once. I'm doing alright, Kuro. Yeah. I got a medical appointment later today. That'll be interesting to see what the specialist says there. Wait, we just took someone's land warfare facility? So does that generates extra, like, breakthrough points? Maybe I should make a second physics research facility. Just so I can get additional nuclear research. Go. Nuclear equipped Taiwan. Did we make any progress on getting that resistance down? It was... What happened? They calmed their tits? Oh, that's compliance, not resistance. Ha! That's wrong button. Like, I don't know, like, what's caused the famine or how to fix it. We just stole one of someone else's air facility. We're just, like, slowly moving into Iraq, taking their special research facilities. Don't mind me. Coming through.
준비 완료.
Oh, probably about time we configure these things.
준비 완료.
Oh, the famine. Okay. So we'll do the actual Japan thing and pop into Darwin. But we will also do
요가이.
a few other things. Alright, so if Australia has any kind of fleet left, we're about to know about it. Holy bombers, Batman. That improved carrier, a hundred planes on it by itself. Whew. Ugh. Speaking of the medical appointment later today, I'm going to have to keep an eye on my times. I don't want to, like, jinx it, but this might be a game that really does go, like, long end game. This might be my first proper full game, as it were. Yes. Quite a few. 106 divisions currently on the defense. Oh, and I suppose technically another 30 on the line with the Onion, and then another 24 on the line with the Onion. Ah, no. So, okay. So these guys, I've got these, like, this 72 block is basically guarding all of the exposed coast and all the islands we took. Thankfully, it just kind of sorts itself out, which is nice. I'm sure there's some like weaknesses and issues with it, but yeah. Now the question is, do I do the invasion of Australia now? Or do I do it... Do I finish the stream up and then do it later? It would feel like a very big, cock block if I didn't. Yeah. Suppose we're going to invade New Zealand at some point as well. Did we ever find the Australian Navy? Is there an Australian Navy left to find? Did we already sink it? We may have already sunk it. And British Iraq has capitulated. Goodbye. Again, like, I didn't even want to fight them. They just kind of got angry at me because they had to. Yeah, yeah. Well, so, like, I kind of accidentally sunk the main British fleet that was around here. And after that, it's just been naval dominance. We've come across a few, like, patrols that'll be, like 10 destroyers or a couple of, cruisers or such, but they've all just gone pop. Oh. That we probably do want. Advanced landing craft. Especially if we intend to, like, properly invade America. So I think Turkey got called into war with us as well. Yeah, so we could technically, like, try to go into Turkey if we wanted to. We could also go in on the onion, which is being eaten by fucking Romania.
준비 요시. 요가이. 메레오. 메레.
You guys have friends here? You do not. You're about to explode. Oh no, Turkey. Turkey's your friend.
이동 준비 완료. 메레오.
We're gonna have like mad supply issues up here because we've got too many dudes stacked up, but you know. What do you do?
気をつけ。
The tanks all actually there? Can you finally start killing these guys? I've been trying to flush them out of here for ages. Oh. We did it. Never mind. We didn't need the Air Force.
메레오.
Italy sends military support? Don't want it.
세렛. 気をつけ。
I keep telling them to fuck off and they keep trying to buddy up with me. Did we get them? We did get the guns. Guns 4. So I'm actually, once again, the Yamato is going back in the dry dock for a bit. AA 4, dual guns 4. We. Ah, actually, you know what? I was like, ah, it's a lot of excess steel. We're not going to need all that steel. But then, actually, we might. Once we put the Yamato in the dry dock, that's going to... What happened to all our manpower? What happened to all our compliance? Maybe that's what's killed the factories. The compliant... What? I don't... Okay, I don't understand what's happened here. These are all like 80-some% compliance. I don't know why their compliance has just died. Yeah, not just China, like China and Korea. Is that, like, is it just, is that how the game works? Because they asked to go, like, properly independent, and I denied that. Is that then what's caused the compliance drop? I'm gonna have to work out what's happened there. I don't know if it's a case of, like, maybe getting too big causes, like, knock-on compliance drop. Again, I've never gotten to this scale before. Well, I was hoping to do, like, standalone Japan, but yeah, we could go to the, Greater East Asian Code Prosperity Sphere. We can also do, like... Reformed Republic of China. Yeah, I just didn't want to be monkeying around with the alliance stuff. We could do new order in East Asia and then do new Greater Cross Prosperity Sphere to upgrade it, I think. Oh, Jesus! Oof. Sorry, man. That's... Hopefully that hasn't fucked you about too much. Um... Alright. Hmm.
Shit! Minutes! Video.
Hadn't thought about that.
준비 완료.
We're launching from a base of fucking low supply. That's... Alright. New order in East Asia. We'll see if this helps. In recent statements by Fuminaro Konoe, it has become ever more clear that he intends to establish a now order in East Asia, one which has 6 main goals. They include permanent stability of East Asian neighborhoodly amity and international justice, joint defense against communism, the creation of a new culture, economic cohesion and cooperation, and finally world peace. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see how we go, I guess.
準備よし
Fire off all the naval invades. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take airfields as I go.
Vor der Kaserne, vor dem großen Tor, steht 'ne Laterne, steht sie noch davor. Dort wollen wir
Oh, that's right. We have
bei der Laterne wollen wir stehen, wie einst Lili Marleen, wie einst Lili Marleen. Unsere beiden Schatten sahen wir eine aus, dass wir lieb uns hatten, das sah man gleich daraus. Und alle Leute sollen es sehen, wenn wir bei der Laterne stehen, wie einst Lili Marleen.
surprise, motherfuckers.
準備完了
Deine Schritte kennen sie, deinen
移動準備完了
Alle haben Brille,
撃だ
doch mich vergaß sie lang. Und sollte mir ein Leid geschehen, dann wird bei der Laterne stehen, mit dir, Lili Marleen, mit dir, Lili Marleen.
準備完了
Aus dem stille
Jimmy,
Raum,
Jus.
aus der Erde Grund, hebt sich wie im Traume dein verliebter Mund.
Jimmy, kann
Wenn
jo.
sich die späten Nebel
Leo.
drehen, dann wird bei der
Leo.
Laterne
準
stehen.
備よし
Mit dir, lieber Marleen, mit dir, Lili Marleen. La-di-da, di-da-di-da, la-da. Wenn sich die späten Nebel drehen, wer wird bei der Laterne stehen, wie einst Lili Marleen, mit dir, Lili Marleen.
準備完了命令を行け出撃だ命令
The main problem here is going to be just that Australia is so fucking big.
命令
the... Oh, Norwegian, right? Okay.
준비 완료. 기어스케. 완료. 준비 완료. 준비 요시. 了解. 수직이다. 준비 요시. 수직이다. 이동 준비 완료. 스틱이다. 이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.了解. 준비 완료.
You ever attacked Sydney so hard you popped out at Canberra? That's a fucking spread.
了解. 준비 완료. 내려. 스틱이다. 준비 완료.
The fall of New South Wales. Further expanding on its conquest in the south, the Empire of Japan has seized Sydney and the Australian capital, Canberra. Local defenders were forced to retreat across the Sydney Harbour Bridge to new positions on Observatory Hill, but attempts to demolish the bridge were thwarted by advancing Japanese forces, who then pushed on to take Canberra. That's not a short trip! From Sydney Harbour Bridge to fucking Canberra. The Japanese war flag can now be seen hanging from Parliament House in Canberra, which serves as headquarters of the area's new military administration, and the Kempeitai military police are maintaining a watchful eye on the streets. Like, this 1940s Canberra? That's not, it's nothing. It's fucking, it's nothing in 2020. It's fucking, who even cares? Hey, Gruber, yeah, that's, things have happened. We got kind of big. We are big Japan. It's Canberra's capital by democracy. Not by, pride or accomplishment. Sydney or Melbourne would make more sense. They couldn't agree which, so Canberra was made in between the middle of them. Canberra was literally built to be the capital. Like, it's, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need to do some jiggery pokery. Try turret, howitzer, radio, machine guns. Alright. Like that. Did we not get something bigger than the... Okay, we can't do... Yeah, it's gotta be fixed. To do the big heavy, it's gotta be SPG. come back to this final slot once I'm done. Hmm. Hey, Lucas? How's it going? This is up armor, up breakthrough. Both of those by a fairly significant amount. Which is sort of the point of the tanks. Hey, Half, how's it going? Unfortunately, yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, once we get to the... Like, if we're needing, like, higher soft attack damage at this point, we basically need, like, a SPG rather than an actual tank, quote unquote. Because, like, it's doing the same amount of soft attack damage, as I said. The main improvements, it's... significantly more breakthrough, which is really good for tanks. More armor, which is, again, sort of the point of tanks. With the higher reliability is also nice. Less attrition. But that said, the breakthrough, like... So if I just come down to the... Like, if I put in the... Okay, it's still... Look, it would still be better, but... I could, like, make an SPG at this point, and then, I don't know, just make them, like, SPG divisions? Is that a thing? Make, like, a division of SPGs rather than... I assume that the big difference would be in the breakthrough. Let's see what we can do with an SPG. Where are we? The advanced medium. Alright, so... Medium fixed superstructure. Even then, like, it's not... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, there's, if we now put it as... Yeah, there we go. Right, I forgot changing its type to artillery. Gives it a massive soft attack boost. What else does it monkey with? Hang on. Negative on breakthrough, isn't it? It might be that we just don't replace the medium tank divisions, but we make some, like, medium SPGs, and add them to, like, our regular infantry divisions. I don't know if that's gonna get too expensive, though. The, the extra breakthrough that the radio gives goes extra negative breakthrough because the... Oh, dear. Hmm. I suppose the one thing is, like, it's fucking cheap. It's actually cheaper than the actual medium tanks we're currently producing. Yeah, it's more just the... I don't... Hmm. Yeah, sorry, Half. It is definitely very confusing. I fully understand. Even trying to, like, I'm not good enough to properly even explain comprehensively what I'm doing here. For tanks, you want a high... Well, okay, so in single player, the enemy doesn't field a lot of tanks. So you want a high soft attack on your tank. Soft attacks for killing infantry. You want a high breakthrough on your tank, because breakthrough is basically your defensive stat when you're attacking. So high soft attack, high breakthrough basically is what I'm aiming for here, with at least an 8 kilometers an hour speed on it, which sort of allows me to, like, tank blitz is the idea. I've been using, like, medium tanks as my, like, spear tip, basically. I've got... The thing is, though, this is such a incremental step up compared to... So the High-Nuke ID is what we're currently running as our medium. This... What I'm currently tinkering with is incrementally better, but not by a significant... Like, the main thing is the soft attack. The soft attack's not that much more. It is 20 more breakthrough and 15 more armor. Well, that's... So, the problem is, like, it is better, yes. But... So, if we come over... Where's the armed forces? The tank division. So, we have... Currently, we have 16 divisions in my, like, armored column. Which means I would need... Each of these has 300 medium tanks in it. So 16 times 300 is the amount of the new tank I would need to produce to replace every medium tank I currently have in the field. That probably isn't worth it. Because it would take a long time to... And I mean, I think we're still... Oh no, we're up. Okay, we are up finally. We were behind on medium tanks for a while. Oh, okay, we're up a lot of medium tanks. Never mind. Like, it is such a minor upgrade to, like, massively overstress my logistics network for. Because we've reached max efficiency on our High-Nuke ID production line. We're making 20 a day. That would tank out considerably to switch the production lines over. Tank out. The other thing I was considering was like a medium self-propelled gun as something to add to my infantry divisions, but did I ever start making the advanced AA? I did not. Shit. That's a mistake. So, like, the game's good about, like, you don't have to go quite into, like, the ridiculous levels of micro to, address logistics, so you can start producing better gear, and it will just, like, give out that better gear as you produce it. Hang on, give me a second. Things are going ping. Oh, god dang it, I lost my train of thought. Also, we're currently invading Australia. That's what's actually happening on the field. I just took a massive detour to consider tank production. We're not even, like, we won't even be deploying tanks in Australia, I don't think, unless something goes very wrong. This is mostly going to be an infantry conquest.
준비 요시. Credits. 좋게. Credits. 좋게. 요kai.
Indeed, watch out for emus.
배를. 스피다. 준비 완료. 좋게. 스피다. 이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. Credits.
Unfortunately, because there's so much bloody Australia, this is gonna get really awkward. This game music. The game actually has really good selection of music.
내려.
You don't normally need to, like, micro this kind of stuff this hard.
出撃だ
But because I'm doing this with such a, like,
命令を
small force comparatively,
行け
it needs a bit of micro.
命令 命令 行け 行け 出撃だ 準備よし 行け
It just results in it being a bit fiddly is all. Yeah, hey, at least you can understand them. That's good. I suspect if we hit, like, Melbourne and Adelaide, we might get the capitulation, because we've got the, big, collab government already set up. Going over the mountains is gonna be fucking slow, though.
移動準備完了出撃だ 命令を出撃だ 気をつけ 整列 行け 移動準備完了 行け 行け
Yes, we are still neutral. We're kind of in the process of forming our own faction. Oh, unless you mean US as in, like, America. We haven't, America hasn't gotten angry at us, surprisingly. There it goes. Never mind. We didn't even need to take Brisbane. Melbourne was enough. Not Brisbane. Adelaide. Australia has capitulated. The Dominion of Australia has announced its total surrender to the Empire of Japan. Japanese forces, along with a number of independent Australian fascist supporters, have forced John Curtin and his government into exile, and a new government has been established to rule the Dominion of Australia in cooperation with the Empire of Japan. Fuminaro Konoe has remarked that this mutual agreement will bring a new age of prosperity and cooperation to the Dominion of Australia. John Curtin responded by stating that even in exile he shall continue to fight for the Dominion of Australia and support all resistance efforts in the homeland. Okay. Fucking random ass pockets of resistance. I have to naval invade Tasmania, aren't I? Ugh. All right. Alright, so Australia does actually have a fair bit of natural resources, so let's see if we can improve the situation down here and make the most of them. You guys have already capped out the fucking... Can I, and then just put a high cap electrical grid? Yeah, I can. All right.
준비 완료. 내려.
This is gonna get a little awkward chasing rogue units around the country. The Provisional Government of the Dominion of Australia. After a long and concerted effort to improve cooperation and compliance between our occupied forces and local civilian authorities, we are now ready to put control of the Dominion Australia back into the hands of a local government. This new government is made up of sympathetic civilians and is ready to coordinate. So this is what popped for the other ones, and I didn't do it. Because of the collab, it has maximum compliance, basically. But then we'd seen before what happens when, like, for some reason compliance starts to run down after a while, so... I don't know if it's better to make it its own... provisional government thing. I'm just thinking out loud, Huff. Don't mind me. You know what, I might try to look up exactly how this do what it do. So what I might do is I might finish the stream up here. And then work out if I want to do this way or... Yeah, very big Japan right now. Extremely big Japan. I didn't even mean for all of this. They kept getting fighty with me, so I fought them, and I won. And, Tibet here is also part of us. They're a puppet, as is Manchuria. So that's what I'm thinking is going to happen with, if we do this to Australia with the collab government thing. I'm hoping that turns them into like a puppet kind of situation. But yeah, big Japan. I hadn't, intended to, world conquest, but maybe I push it that far and we go... I mean, there's still so much to do. We'd have to eat the onion. We'd have to deal with Europe, America, South America. There's still There's still so much to do if we wanted to turn this into a world conquest. We could move on to another campaign, but I'm still pretty feeling this. That's why I'm saying maybe we scale it up to World Conquest tier. We're in a pretty good position. Like we've got a navy, so we can do naval. We can go overseas. We're not just landlocked. Our army is massive. We've got a bunch of research all coming down the lines. We've got, like, the experimental researches going on. We're getting close to maybe starting, like, the nuke projects and whatnot, so that could be interesting as well. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, one thing I do want to check. We are importing a ton of steel that we don't need. I knew we were importing more than we needed, but... Something's just ticked over. I'm going to assume it's possibly just took a bit for it to realize that it's added Australia to our arsenal, but yeah, there's... we just got a big boost in ship dockyards and mill facts. Alright, I'm gonna pack it up here. What are we, Tuesday? Barring any weirdness, I plan to stream again tonight. Yeah, I don't see anything getting in the way, but you never know. Yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.